Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back. What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. you've put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye.
Hi,
I'm
Ayush
studying
Kumar.
everything I can get my
Hi,
hands
bro.
on. But maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo?
Acha bro,
Seems
acha
everyone
bro.
is these days.
Hope you are good, bro.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've
Bro,
seen, trying to
subscribe
work
our
together.
channel, bro, and
They
drop
must know
like,
so
bro.
much more than we do, but
What is it?
it's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Ayush Kumar, bro, subscribe our channel, bro.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin, which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age, worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwa yata nekerda. Aze kante ta jajerda oni. Nekti ya otena digari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordunkwe zi niot ne sagode ya ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizaks ne heitham. Raganarun kwakwe unte zi ni togwanyo. Nek zi ohando yo ha wihtu ya de ha ganerakwe. Zi nuer da o jokwa templar agwego ta dinyaro darhoks. Ne au ha at getsanis. Zi gatke sun a rian a higun sagandanu agat gato zi ne sagar skanex.
Zit one day sta.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakiri chirunyana. Runajugeru na daratu danu yogodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Di don't know what stage. Gariwes what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya suma. Gana skoksa rana Johnny. Di zohak ohanda dinyori yung garahkwa ne.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zaga de deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot niguna the wax arguma. E dosa ya daizo hondi yake.
Toga nuam zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwai.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe, runsa nage, de wat sirat kawas. Wagari huarge di ot stara ganatanyadu, radinagare.
Energy de tadi. Ona tahaya yeduawe.
Wana hoda de wat karit chirunyane.
Yogoda setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Easy does it
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska dewat nyawe.
Suti zo yande negiga.
Nia these that they're under up with.
Zadodasi.
Wah! Sidawat karit serduni.
Izaya Hizayatawe.
Aska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oski Warde, Degani Warde, Asa Warde, Gayerdi Warde, Whisk Warde, Yayak Warde, Sada Warde, Sategu Warde, Oski Warde,
Yatawagani Gordoni.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Radun Hagedu! Kohnu Gwadi!
Doge!
Radun Hagedu! Kohn...
Dogwayena was! Kaiges! Atso jäneratne!
Johto! John! Onak ti osadego! Onak!
Jaetsek andene!
Zodzi onago ona! Se sotstek! Radun Hagedu! Onak ti ozatni gohra tatni duhage!
Dodek!
Oserek! Toga zun haak! Osesege! Nekti sa deri ondarak! Dinawe! Adini kwe guhage!
Ja! Zadorissa! Da kwatka! Da gerihu! Akenyagante!
Unarumpa!
Oh, naga isse.
Tätä on niinku ruuni. Sätä te wena da unga?
Gats, ingeni o tasseraja. O janer vaan geni vanundusse, että ni rodoke, tino hoda te dom domne ajogarahve ori waage. Anti jatassa vanne että ni sto zera rodoke. Amantu enekane tota di jatka tunjuhe ne ayedeni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ja zoti de wantore ne wahi.
Oad?
Ize ona.
Jo tena de jaunde ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikkunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Jum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, te wassa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahkwage. Sok nona askana nage ne, ta te watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hun doratu, kaa hun zage hun daditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Jahtes gari wes ta yunki yahkwa daze.
Segun inu tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohun jokna ede waire. Toga yaho tena taide waire, toga yah taide waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era yedene dene kahondage.
Yahta diodun zohun unkae goderianderage wahi. Hau yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat traksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Ya, are ko. Ya.
Nyawa.
Ona anteni ratha.
Zodzi on dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatka zera. Nahoda, wa ga ni guruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yangeni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego seroroge. Gaduga isere ya de gayeri zinigo yangeni. Tont kur harege. The garden garden on ha. Ona ga ya gaho am za dra dandi. I want to go on to dra dandi ona.
Ya, segu de dum zom mai deni wahra roro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga dora tsra wi yaha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gare so.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dohum zohum yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenyes ya kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de hum tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaru de, ti de watskan hunkwa. Ti kahnegi rata. Zezak ne gayandere watrori zi unwak tot hatskwi. Unwasti de hum tanega ga iweskwe. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Ganto zat karhara.
Ganka niyot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes, so de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de rorok. Tawaga da hujo se au da geni gura di hato.
Serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rorage zino hoda de yodum zohum. Au zejatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Tim jatum zoni segu, nekti jahte zugini naktode. Onneksi te deni zarun haja dorade, toga idenere jatta eden okta.
Jahte wag der jan dare.
Kun je takwa, ta zada detta ni nize. Aunza ke de ona. Kana dogu? Ona awa ne. Otku.
Agua gets honey, ke. Was geht nyagante? Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayawa siro naja ke hodi ni kuhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hagari hunya.
Hakaterian dare dizari hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Uma wasundade donza deri hua seraguase. Yohunja norunge yungwa dena dayan danune omha arjungwa deri wayani ne ayetia se dani sege unjunhunza.
Ara haja zidogane gando ayetiri hune yukiswas saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yungwa dora zine to na yadewayer hage. Yungwa ya dodar he zino gayera ne deeti swa neda. Danu ne doga to no dewayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kani hoha.
Onane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Radun hage dun got nue ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase o nio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gariwe siwa gaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahaja ziza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstone ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danyu haje a hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitskodige danu agader harda dene ayedewa wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi o wadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di dezaderi huadeniani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Ya hasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Get out of the way! After him!
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Gatesgrave!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Just give it a few days. Time to refrain.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! need a place to camp. There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Yield, boy. Be you quick.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Ah!
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store purse full of pounds and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the... arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Good evening to you. Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much
For a few.
This place is incredible. The people, The sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Thank you.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent. The revenue, the indemnity act, the commissioners of customs act. Oh, Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and Saltash. The list goes on. Rottenborough, one and all. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
to King Street. We'll show
What
'em.
happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Down to the
Follow
customs
me.
house for a spree. Come along.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed
We
folk.
ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red fat, drunk, so bacon face, no! I just don't fight you! This on you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
to business.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
We can't be seen together until these posters are gone. Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Leave him be. He's just a child. Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
லைவ் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் நண்பர்கள் மறக்காமல் லைக் ஷேர் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யவும்.
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. We should turn back and try a different path. I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Come on guys, drop like guys.
that done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
Help! Help! Hey! Help! You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
Come on guys, live பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கறவங்க லைக் பண்ணுங்க, ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க and subscribe பண்ணுங்க. கூடவே அந்த பெல்லை தட்டி ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir. Who are you calling a knobbend? You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
But I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch, I tell you.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's
லைவ் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் நண்பர்கள் அனைவரும் மறக்காமல் லைக் ஷேர் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யவும்.
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. You're connected to her now.
Half sail!
Ah! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting.
Bro, jolly irukku bro. Boat la otta oranadukku bro. Ayyo,
difficult to manage.
Boat saayide. Vah. Bro, jolly irukku bro. Boat ஓட்டுறது.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Bro, வண்டி தாறுமாறா போகுது bro. யாரா இவனுங்க மேலே ஏறி ஏறி இறங்குறானுங்க.
Cottages. We're close.
வந்துட்டோம்ல ஒரு வழியாக வந்துட்டோம் ப்ரோ டெஸ்டினேஷன் கிட்டக்கு.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner, where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No, between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use their swivels on him, Captain!
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use their swivels on him, Captain!
English frigate! Oh, be twaddled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace! for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Few weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Come on guys, live பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கவங்க எல்லாம் லைக் பண்ணுங்க, ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க and subscribe பண்ணுங்க. கூடவே அந்த பெல் தட்டி ஆல்ல போட்டுக்கோங்க. நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது ட்ரைபல் சீஃப். நான் உங்கள் எஸ்கே பேசுறேன்.
I can probably camouflage the van too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get...
Guys, நம்ம எஸ்கே ப்ரோ ஒரு காமெடி வச்சிருக்காரு guys. உங்க எல்லார்கிட்டயும் இப்போ ஷேர் பண்ண போறாரு. வா ப்ரோ. அது அவன கலாச்சி பண்ணாத கரெக்ட்டா இருந்துடா.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pics. 'Em. 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 'Em.
Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது ட்ரைபல் சீஃப். நான் உங்கள் எஸ்கே பேசுகிறேன். நம்ம சேனலுக்கு யாராவது புதுசாக வந்தீங்கன்னா லைக் பண்ணுங்கள், ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள், அண்ட் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்கள். நம்ம டெஸ்மண்ட் ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. அப்படியே ஓடுங்க ஓடுங்க, வேகமாக ஓடுங்க. என்னடா லிஃப்ட்டுக்குள்ளலாம் வர்றான்?
Seriously, Sean?
Guys, கொஞ்ச நேரத்துல நம்மள கொல்ல பார்த்துட்டாங்க guys. இதுக்கப்புறம் என்னடா பண்ணணும்? இவ்வளோ ஹீட்ல இருந்து என்னடா தொங்க விட்டீங்க? டேய் ராசா வேணாயா, எஸ்கேவும். ஏய் பா, ஏறிட்டான்ல என் சிங்க குட்டி. வாடா வாடா வாடா. கூட வந்ததுக்கு உங்களால் என்ன பண்ண முடியுமோ பண்ணுறீங்கடா. அந்த மாதிரி தான் வித்தை காமிக்க விட்டாங்க. எப்பா எவ்வளோ அடி ஹீட்டு. ரெசார்ட்டுக்கு குதிச்சு பார்த்துடலாமா? கீழே கார்லாம் போகுது. டெஸ்மண்ட் இப்படி உயிரை பணைய வச்சு இந்த குரலி வித்தையெல்லாம் காட்டணுமா? வயர்லாம் இருக்கு. இருப்பு பாதை மாதிரி, இது வயர் பாதை போல.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about. And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced. Shut up, Sean.
Wow. Wait. இதற்கு ஒன்றும் இல்லையா? போச்சா செத்தான் சிவனாண்டி.
Heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
சரிக்கிண்டு போ. நான் தாவ மாட்டேன்ட்டா. குரங்கு மாதிரி நின்றுட்டு இருக்கான். இதுக்கு மேலே ஏற முடியாது போல. ஏண்டா அந்த ட்ரம்லையும் குரங்கு மாதிரி உட்காந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்க. ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ்ஸு. கொஞ்சம் நான் உயிர் போயிருக்கோம். டெஸ்மண்ட்.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
இந்த க்ரெயினை எடுக்க வாடா இவ்வளோ தூரம் வந்த. இல்லை இன்னும் போய்கிட்டே இருக்கான்.
Sean! Joke. Joke. What was it?
உச்சி வரைக்கும் போவான் போலயே. என்னடா இது முடியாது போலயே, போய்கிட்டே இருக்கு. டேய் இங்க இருந்தெல்லாம் விழுந்தேன்னா ஒரு எலும்பு கூட தேராதுடா.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late and you'll miss the building.
ஒரு லீப் ஆஃப் ஃபெய்த்தா டெஸ்மண்ட்? ஐயோ பாராசூட் ஓப்பன் பண்ணுமா? போச்சு, செத்துட்டான். எதுக்கு இவன் மேலே ஏறினானே தெரியலையே. ஓ அந்த ஹெலிகாப்டர் நிற்கிற இடத்துக்கு போகணுமா? அதுக்கு நேரடியாக அந்த பில்டிங்லேயே இறங்கியிருக்கலாமே, ஏறி இருக்கலாமேடா பைத்தியக்காரா.
That wasn't so bad. So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fuck
locking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh! So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this, doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really...
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but...
When we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That'd mean she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old. So powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now. Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they
Connor!
already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is
them.
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
we was. 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. celebrations and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Could use some support! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Thanks, Jerry, bro. Thank you so
Something
much.
to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it. Where is he now? I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
ஓகே காய்ஸ், தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் வாட்சிங். மீண்டும் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒரு லைவில் நாளைக்கு நம்ம சந்திக்கலாம். அதுவரை உங்களிடமிருந்து விடைபெறுவது உங்கள் எஸ்கே சைனிங் ஆஃப் ட்ரைபல் சீஃப்காக. தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் வாட்சிங்.